What's up, everybody, and welcome back. Hello, Ethan. Hello, Pumpkin. How are you? How you doing? Where is it? Okay, found it. So, we're gonna start straight away with Elden Ring. Oh, I forgot to close the music. Oh no, it's updating. Skyrim. God damn it. Oh, so pointy. Come on, load faster, you stupid game. Hey, Cheesy, how are you? Boom. Let's continue. Are you ready for the suffering? I'm doing great. More torture in Elden Ring. Yes. I mean, we play these kind of games because we are a little bit masochist. That's what I'm convinced. Valley ahead, and then seek campsite. Oh god. Okay, how many times am I gonna die? What do you think? I'm betting on 600. Just during this stream.
Don't want any trouble.
Oh yeah, this is the guy who sells food. Rift shield. Eh. Oh yeah, right.
Well, be on your way then.
Oi, don't need to be a dick. I don't know why he's failing the input on some stuff that I keep on this side. I will smite you. No, I'm kidding. I'm just gonna use the lightning. Haha, stupid. Butterfly. Yeah, I definitely need to put some points into mind. What the hell is that? Is this guy on a horse? Ah! Shit! Ah, you bitch. Die! With the pain of hell! He only hit me twice! God damn it! Oh yeah, I need points into mind. I kinda wanna... Oh no, you're not poisoning me, Biash. Maybe you are. Ah, you look disgusting. What the hell? There's something that I need down here. Straight in the butthole. Looks like a massive farting heart. Yes, does it? Man, these guys are weird. Come on. Break poise. Okay, 4 hits. Charged hits. Huh. I mean, at least I kinda wanna check if they're weak to fire. Like black flame in general, not just fire. Mushroom! I feel like Super Mario. Let me see. If I charge Black Flame... No, that's not what I meant to do. I mean, kinda. I think I need just those last 2 and then I'm okay for... Ah! No, you're never getting me alive! Ah! Woo! Okay, a lot of people died here, apparently. Whew. Okay, okay, good, good. I can put 1 point into mind. Nice. I hate those blobs. $85. Okay, I can do something here. Grace is pointing that way though. That is gonna be a boss. Hello, goat. Fuck you, wolf. Just kidding, I love you. I love wolves. They're so cool and amazing. Is this a graveyard? Oh, what? No. Why it doesn't read my inputs? Rune Arc. I would have rather have a smithing stone. Even better if it was a smithing stone 3. Fuck. Oh, I'm so screwed. Oh, I'm so screwed. No, fuck those guys. Holy shit. Okay, you know what? How do you deal with your own medicine? Not good. Whew. Shit. Whew. God damn. There is a scarab here. Okay, I wonder. Ah, shit, here we go again. Ah, try again, stupid. Oh, shit. Woo. Okay, I think I'm better off without the horse at this point. Goodbye. Okay, it's faster, it takes less MP to use. What do I find here? Great mace. Okay, not gonna lie, mace kinda looks like a faith weapon. Nice. Oh, I cannot break it? No, cannot break it. Damn it. Give me my rune 1. I'm wondering if I can sneak up to them. Well, now I think I can. Ah, no. Shh. I am very, very sneaky. I am the master of sneakiness. Haha. Stupid. Give me my rune 1. It's mine. Oh shit. Okay, that was close. Nice. Man, I love throwing lightnings. Haha. And I got one for you too. Okay, where are you, Scarab? Okay, if I follow the sound, it's coming from this way. Is he on top of this thing? Oh, he has to be here. Oh, it was just a red one. Screw you. Full flasks, baby. Almost. Another rune arc. They really want me to activate my runes. Partisan. Oh, I remember using one of those into another game called Metin 2. I played it for years. Wait, where am I? That's what I'd love to know. Dragon Wound Grease? Oh, Grace! Oh, yes! A thing that I was not expecting here. Talk to Melina. Nice.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you?
Why? You want to keep it for yourself? I'm here for the lore, baby.
In Marika's own words, the Erdtree.
Oh, hey, October!
The choice is thine. Become one with the Order, or divest thyself of it, to wallow at the fringes, a powerless upstart.
I didn't understand shit of what she said. Why are you wearing that goofy ass robe? How's it going, by the way? It's going good, it's going good. It was quite easy at work today, so I'm full of energy now. Ready to crush some bosses. Wait, alter garments, what does it mean? I can make it look... Huh. Well, would you look at that? What about you? How are you? It removes the cape. Yeah, I had 25 25Ks of hard-earned runes. And I put 1 point into mine. It didn't do shit because I only have 3 extra FP now. It's gonna take a long time to actually make a good character in this place. But yeah, I just followed this road now. And I reached this castle. Grand lift. Oh, that's the lift of Dectus. I have the 2. That's why... Okay, I got it. I think it's here. No. No, actually it was supposed to be here. But then I have only this half here of the Haligtree secret medallion. I mean, I'm assuming I'm gonna find another one. Karen armor looks way better without cape though. Latenna told you where to find the other half. Yes, she did, but I forgot. If I can be completely honest. Should I use this one? Wait, I don't understand. What does it mean? It removes the cape only. That's it. Okay, it's done. Let's see. But I think with Carian armor I go into heavy load. Oh, hell yeah! But the only problem is this. It's gonna be slightly lighter as well. Okay. Arsenal talisman? I don't know, to be honest. What did I do? Yeah, I have it. Still is too heavy for me. Maybe I can remove the helm. Okay, I'm in medium load now. Oh! Cool. Hello, good sir. It's here somewhere. Another path leading back to the foot of the earth tree. An ancient tunnel. Yeah, what? No, it's not here. So now I can use the Dectus lift. Okay, that's a big ass lift. You were right. No item ahead, so to speak, don't you dare. So how do I call it? I have the medallions. Am I in the right place here? Don't tell me I have to climb again. Roots. Got it, got it, got it. Ooh, cinematic. Cutscene. That's new. Should I go and check some buffs before I continue? I know that I did some research and they say to get flame grant me strength, and I forgot the name of the other one. Oh, wait a goddamn minute. Okay, that was really freaking cool. Altus Plateau. Oh, he's getting intriguing now. Oi! Hey, I know you.
Please stop, brave Tarnished. You will only tire by striking this barrier.
I just want to talk to you.
See that you have reconsidered. Thank goodness. I've been waiting for you. I knew you had the stuff of champions. I hereby invite you to the Volcano Manor. Take my hand and have audience with my mistress.
Ah, okay, I don't have to fight them. Ooh.
Give me your hand. I will pray that you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
Look at us, no eyebrows. I actually forgot to put them when I was making the character. Is it possible to do like a build only spells, no weapons? Or is not recommended? Let's go, boy! Volcano Manor. 2 new areas in the same day. Let's go.
Brave Tarnished. Welcome to the Volcano Manor. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. Raya spoke well of you.
Why you cannot move
A
your lips?
warrior of promise, I believe she said. Perhaps you are prepared to make a commitment. Will you join us here at the Volcano Manor and resist the tide? Why accept the burden of their grace, or be fooled by the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? Rise with us against the Erd Tree.
How did you get here so fast? There was the NPC outside. She said, give me your hand, we go here. The blonde girl that gave me the letter because I got her necklace back in the swamp. Okay, I joined them. Do I get any perk?
Your decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family.
Oh, I got family now.
Make yourself comfortable, but be sure to earn your keep.
Drawing room.
The drawing room is through the hall.
Through the
Key
hole.
I handed you, and make yourself comfortable.
Okay, time to get naked. Okay, I'm guessing it's not this side. Hidden path ahead. Yeah, I'm scared. What's this sound? I don't like it. Did I actually get this? Yes, I did. Okay, through the hole. But I want to see upstairs as well. Don't tell me that there is a boss in this place. Or worst, ledges. Oh, Jesus Christ. What? Invited by what? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, wow! Ouch! Oh, are you serious? I'm dead. Ah! Whoo! God damn! Giza's wheel. Pizza cutter! I wanna see it, I wanna see it. It looks cool. Oh, also I found this one. It scales sea with fate, but I don't know if it's good. Pizza cutter, pizza... Okay, strength and dexterity. 28 strength! Heresy, fist weapon. Ah, yes. Oh, I thought this one was a faith weapon. Mace is pretty faithy for me. I mean, I don't really need this. Although I prefer sword, to be honest. Smithing stone 6. Yeah, I still need one smithing stone 3. Just for fun. I wanted to do that. Ah, comfort. That's it. Nothing else here. Stupid tree. Haha. Hehe. I love rolling into stuff. Okay, I came on this side. I spoke with this biatch. The door is blocked shut. Oh, drawing room. Oh, that's my room. Okay. Who? What I get? Oh, the guy's dead. Perfume bottle? What the hell am I gonna do with a perfume bottle? Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Snail. Beware your strong foe. Ooh, strong foe? I need to PP as well, so I don't know if... I'm probably gonna die. Wait. I should be okay. Ouch. Okay, he's weak to lightning. No. Ah, it's okay. Fireproof dried liver. That's it? Liar ahead. Wait, what? Oh, nice. Wait a second, so that means the other guy now is a normal enemy? Yo, what? Alright, I'll be right back. I need to pee. Okay, good. Let's see. Oh, summoning pool here. Tarnished, help me. Okay, I think I'm gonna rest. This is a church. I just realized it. I got 13 Ks. Okay, time to farm the little guy there. At least once more. Ouch. Ow, motherfucker. Okay, I'm getting my souls, my runes back. And then I'm kicking his ass. Ouch. Ah, shit. Haha, stupid. And I forgot to turn on the light. Cool. I really hope I don't lose them, to be honest. Also, I think I should upgrade a little bit, but I don't have materials. What's this sound? Is that like a chart guy? Yeah, jumping off required my ass. I'll never believe you. Never, I say. Okay, I cannot jump up here. I don't think this is where I need to go. Even though it opened the door. Oh, that's where I need to go. Oh, shit! Yeah, I don't do much damage to those motherfuckers. $700 runes? Volcanic stone. Yeah, but now I fell. Okay, those are hard. Oh, wait. I think I've seen a video of this place. Fuck you. What you eating? Oh, good. Pearl finger cold remedy. What the hell is that? Oh, yo, what the fuck? No, 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 I was joking. Nope. Nope. Way too under level for this. Oh my god, I... Bless whoever made this miracle this fast. Who the hell is throwing shit at me? Oh, is that you? It has to be them. Yeah, I'm not gonna last long in this freaking place. Smithing Stone 5. Fire Arrow. Yeah, I really need to upgrade my seal here. Oh yeah, I know what I have to do here. Run, and then I can take this one here. Yeah, good night, 20,000 soul. For the love of God. Fuck off. Yeah, I'm dead. I lost 20,000. Yeah, I need 40 faith. God damn it, I had 40 faith. Oh, hey Simon, how are you? Oh, screw this place, man. Okay, I need to go here, which is outside, basically, I think. Man. Wait, is this? Oh no, that's just a freaking troll. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't do this anymore. What am I supposed to do here? I'm good, but when I know a place you can farm runes like 10k within 30 seconds. Oh yeah, sure. This is the first time I'm playing it. I hope it's not too complicated. Where should I go? Yo, why the hell is not working? Okay, fuck off. Thank you for showing up. The audacity of this freaking horse. Do you want me to guide you there? Sure, if it's not too much trouble for you. Oh, it's down here. Please, I really hope this one is a good Ashore. Do you remember the white mask? Which white mask? Okay, here. At the beginning, yes. The one that says that I had no biashes. Do not farm runes. Ruins the entire game. It wants you to do the bird. Oh, the one that I should shoot down? I mean, I don't think I have a very good aim, to be honest. Okay, I'm getting really pissed at this thing now. Fuck! Did you walk through the castle already? Yeah, I got to a point where I keep dying. I went here and I lost 20,000 runes. Oh, yeah, I tried, but the only thing that I got is this one. Rooftops are the better way. Yeah, the funny thing is that I don't really know where to go. Godslayer still better. Oh yeah, I'm keeping it. It's already +6. Wait, do I have a somber +7 now? Or do I need a +6? Eight and 9. Now I have a +6. I need a +7. No. Wrong side. Wait. Do I need a stone sword key for this? Oh, hell no. Why the hell would I want to fight that one voluntarily? Hello, good sir. Ah! Fuck you. Hello? Okay, I went here. Why it doesn't read my freaking inputs? Yeah, fuck you. There is an NPC that sells some somber stone in Western Liurnia. Go to the door and jump left over the edge on that bridge. Wait, which door? The one that didn't open? Or here? Or in Liurnia? Yes, that one. Okay. Whew. Okay. On that door. Screw you. Jump left over the ledge. On that bridge there? Oh, the smaller door, the one guarded by the snake! Okay. That one, right? The one guarded by the snaky, slithery little sneaky snake. Oh shit. Whew. Oh, nice. Albinoric blood clot. I don't know what those do, to be honest. I have already one or two, maybe. Oh, that's a boss, right? No down ahead. Should I get inside? Oh, now I can open the door. Ah! Ah! God damn. Should I open the door? Yeah, scream for whatever you want. Okay, this is a boss room. There is gonna be one here for sure. I'm gonna keep saying it until I'm right. Whew. Ooh. One day I'm gonna make a mistake on those and it's gonna cost me. Oh, Golden Rune 9. That's it. This side is finished. No. Oh, I thought I was onto something. Oh, there is another way here. Okay, they're weak to lightning then. Ooh. I only have 2. I mean, 1 flask left now. Explosive Great Bolt. Seems familiar, so to speak, of your house. Wait, what? Oh god. Where am I? Oh, wait a goddamn minute. I didn't open the door upstairs. I'm not doing this all over again. Oh, Grace. I don't need to do this all over again. But I'm still opening it. Okay, wait. I came from here. I think. What the hell? Where did I come from? Maybe here. Peekaboo, I'm dead. Oh, look at us, all blooded. Nice. Okay. The fact that there is a Grace here worries me slightly. Let me recover. Screw it. It's better. Melina? No? Nothing? Cool. Oh, for the love of God. Yo, you are a biatch. That's all you gave me, a smoldering butterfly. No item ahead. What do you mean no item? I got a butterfly. Oh, fucking... I thought I had it. I really thought I had it. Oh, it was the other side. Oh, item. Fireproof dried liver. Ooh. Am I safe now? In this moment, I mean, not throughout the whole game. Ah! Where even am I? Somber 6, hell yeah. Likely edge. Okay, let me remember what I do. From here. Nice. Secret tunnel. Wait, where did I go before? No, that's where I came from. I think I went from there. Oh wait. There are stairs here. Okay, nice. -1. Don't bully the slugs. Open the bridge shortcut when you get up. What's the bridge shortcut? This one? Okay, this one goes down for sure. Go up and you will see. I think this one goes up, to be honest. Okay, good, it's going up. Oh, that's a freaking god skin. Yes, Somber 5. But I'm gonna die now. Fuck. Oh! Oh no, you're gonna be kidding me now. Oh no, no. Ah! Why? Why? Fat Godskin God moves, yes! He does. God damn it. Wait, wrong way. Goodbye. Ah, you fucking moron. Wait, where am I now? This is a fake wall. No, it's not. What the hell is this? Oh shit, there is a boss. Oh shit. Hey yo, what the hell? Why am I here? Why the fuck am I here? So in the end, what was the shortcut of the bridge? God damn it. That big bridge right before the fog. Oh, he's gonna mess me up. Oh, so now I can go straight away to the mansion, let's say, to the castle. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, so now I can get technically faster here from the other... From here, I think, from the church. Oh, also, there was another part that I did not explore. So now from here, I don't have to fight the Godskin, right? The Apostle, I mean, not the fat guy inside. That one I need to fight it now. Oh, wait a goddamn minute. Don't tell me that you can get around the fight like this. There is no around. Oh, okay, because I would be pissed if you can skip the boss fight. Okay, let's do this. Ah, yeah, sure. You fucking... Okay, he has a ton of health. He has a shit ton of health. Alright. I'm gonna go for a quick pee-pee and I'll try again. You see, my problem is that I drink too much water. Alright, I'm back. Does it give at least something good? Like good loot or not? I wanna change this freaking summon though. It's useless. This one I can't use it. She lasts like one hit and she's gone. Wolfies, don't mess with me like that. I want to use the freaking skill. That's hard, man. I think my problem is that I want to use the sword skill because it's like it's so overpowered. I think I should just hit normally. Yeah, maybe it's better like this. He hits faster. I stayed in the freaking flames. I really hope it gives good loot. I really do. Oh, I forgot the physique. Yeah, through the wall. Ouch. It's a slow freaking weapon. No. Say the word and I'm coming over. Sure, let's go. The beacons are lit. Where was the summoning thingy? Whew. Thank you, man. But am I too low level to be here? Because they're just freaking crushing me. I really hope the loot is good from this guy. Maybe one day I'll be as good as you and I can help someone else in this game. What is he weak to? For sure it is not weak to fire. He's using fire. But one thing that I really want is to use Dragon Cult incantation. I love throwing lightnings. And they're red! I'll be unstoppable! Unstoppable, I say! But seriously, should I get some buffs? I was away. Yeah, no problem. No, I was just messing with the game a bit. After this, I'm going to upgrade the seal and the sword. Not gonna lie, the armor looks so freaking cool. And this thing... Don't forget to get some mine for that better summon. Yeah, I only had 1 point available, but I lost 2 times 20k's runes. I put the 1 point that I had in mind. But it only put... Oh, Bomba! Long time no see? Look at you.
Hey!
Hello. What level are you with this character? I think you told me once. It was like 300 something. $150 something. Okay. The other is 330. God damn. He's the mini. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Ah, whoa, 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 whoa. Is it? Oh, wait, this is the mother. You do it, you do it. Ah! Ah, shit. Ah! Oh, I'm dead. No, but I'll soon be. Oh, the music. Ow. Oh, thank you so much. Godstein Stitcher. Noble Presence. What's Noble Presence? Man, thank you so much. Ash of War. How many runes? Please let it be like 100k. 37, okay. Wait, let me... $19. Don't you have the talisman that raises mind? Yeah, but I don't know which should I replace it with? Shorten spell casting time, faith, or maximum equip load? Radagon icon. $94. I don't think I need those. I think if I... Yeah, I still go in heavy load. Not mana for Lutel? I don't think. I only have... 94 and I need 104. 10 more points. Wait, let me see... Wait, what? That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. I need one more point, I think. 7. What's Serpent Somnion? Also, what's this? Oh, lures in... Oh, no, no, no. No, no. Nope. What the hell is this? Oh, there is a lever. Pull the lever, Kronk. Oh no, I cannot pull it. Wait, was this available before? Like during the fight? No, it wasn't. Not gonna lie, that would have been amazing. Okay, there are more enemies here. That's a trap, right? Ooh, Golden Rune 9. I can level up, I think, with 9. What's this sound? Oh, I just went around. But from here I can reach that thing. And that thing. Should I jump? Oh, that's the sound. I thought it was someone like, how do I say? Pulling a heavy sword and was hitting the stones on the floor. Oh, come on. How greedy can you be? Wait, what? Wait, am I supposed to jump here or not? Like, not here, but... I think here? Ah! Summoning pool now functional. Wait, did it just spawn? Okay, well done. Thank you. Yo, I don't like this place. And I don't want to lose my almost level. Weak foe ahead. Oh, yo, what the fuck? Are you serious right now? I've lost my runes. Again. I'm sad now. Oh, come on. Oh, fuck you. Oh shit. Gotta run, gotta run. Tell me I have... There is no grace here. Should I take the lift or not? I really need a sight of grace. Dr. Virgin Clutch. A little shortcut. Yo, what? Tell me I have a sight of grace nearby. Please. Oh, that's the other abductor. Are you... I don't understand. I don't understand. Here, there was one every 10 seconds. 10 fucking seconds. There was one grace every second. And now you want to act like a dick? Stupid game. No, it's not convenient to hand this one. Now come here. Ah. Just for good measure, if I try to take the item there. Commoner's headband. Useless, basically. I don't want to lose my runes again. Man, I swear to God, I'm panicking. Hard. I'm panicking freaking hard. Oh, I am gonna be in trouble here. Ah, shit. Yep, I was gonna be in trouble. I don't have anything in the inventory to cure poison. No! I was so close to slap myself. Employ the ancient art of running past things. The problem was that I was poisoned and I was panicking even more. It's not even about the running past. God damn. Oh, also, I managed to kill Godric on my other character. Ouch. Your mom's a hoe. My runes. My dear, dear runes. Oh, you fucking... God damn. There is a teleport. Should I take it? Holy shit. Wait, what? What the hell? Straight away to the bus. 91. Okay, good. What the hell am I gonna fight now? I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is... Oh, shit. Serpent Hunter. Can I use it? Strength and dexterity. But I get a heavy load. Okay. Oh wow, one-shotted? What the fuck? This is a gimmick fight. You have to use the Serpent Hunter. Only the Serpent Hunter. And some good armor. Well, I don't have this choice in this moment. Oh wait, maybe I can... Do I have something against fire? 4.7. I think this. No, this one is the best I have against fire. Oh, this one is better, but I get heavy load. So no, let's not do that. You see, this is my problem. Ouch. He hit me. Okay, that's a really cool freaking fight. Good fight. Oh yeah, I have a talisman for fire negation. I don't know how good is it. So wait, I don't have to... I do have to get fire damage negation, right? This is the highest one that I can get without getting heavy load. Oh wait, this one is 7.3. Slightly better. Okay, let's see. What if I hide? Yep, no, not working. I mean, it did reduce the damage. Yeah, you see, this is my problem. This skill right here. I... You are kinda squishy, I'm wondering why. What are your talisman? In this moment I just swap them and I put Arsenal, boost fire damage, negation and raises maximum FP. Ouch. Nope, I'm dead. Take HP instead of mana. Should I remove Fia's debuff or not? Oh wait, I thought that thing removed the Fia's debuff, but it didn't. I'm sorry. It does remove it, but I still have like the same HP. Like before putting the talisman, I mean. Yeah, I lost them already. You see, this move is the end of me. Ouch, I'm dead. Oh, I can jump. It's true. Still didn't time it right. I dodged it, for fuck's sake. Fucking hell. Okay, I can do this as well if I get close enough. Yeah, but it doesn't really work. Ah, shit. Come on, motherfucker. No, wrong. Okay. That's it? No. Phase 2. I freaking knew it. And I don't have any more flasks. That's a tentacle hentai monster. Oh, yo, you are one ugly motherfucker. Is this the guy that gives me the helmet?
Very well.
Oh, he talks. Yo, what the hell? What the fuck is that? Okay, that's a cool sword.
Showing myself in King Azramali.
We will devour the very god.
You see, I can be a voice actor. Oh, wow. Oh yeah, I'm not ready for this fight, guys. Oh. Oh, alright, that's a cool fight. That's a cool freaking fight. I'm not gonna start from phase 2, of course. And of course I missed. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, that's a bad run. Let me just die. Man, this is the best boss ever made in the history of bosses. Like, goddamn. Come on. I can do the snaky too. Oh, 2 times already. Ah, I'm poisoned, I'm poisoned. Ah, he got me. This time he freaking got me. Even the creator of Elden Ring said this is the boss he's most proud of. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty weird. Let's say.
We will devour the gods together.
Oh my god, I love him. This is my favorite boss. I jumped, for fuck's sake, I jumped. Oh, you never did this. You fucking moron. Ah, that was stupid of me. That was very stupid of me. God damn. I think, not gonna lie, but I think I'm very underleveled for this. I get like maybe one, maximum 2 shots. No, why? Why did I press? Okay. Oh, I jumped. Ouch! Oh, you fucking... Are you serious? Ouch!
Now we can devour God together.
Together.
I cannot scream. My son is sleeping. But I swear to God, inside I wanna break the freaking controller in my head. Two. Ah, you fucking... Okay. And we are at phase 2. It takes him two hits. It takes me 2 hits to kill me. Okay, you know what? I'll try to drink. When I hit phase 2, the physique, I mean. I fucking jumped. No, that's not working. That's not working. No, I'm dead. Man, I cannot kill him. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, when I was fucking drinking, dick move. Why I don't fucking... Okay, let me try different strategy. Jesus Christ. October, you're trying to kill me in real life? Man, I cannot. Reflex check. Man, honestly, it's... I don't think I can do it. I honestly don't think I can do it. I'm too weak. You see, he doesn't even stop anymore. I'm a failure. Oi, I cannot see shit anymore. You see, I dodged it. Okay. That's it. You see, not even the second one goes. That's a bad run already. You see, I jumped, I was mid-air but still hit me. Beh. What I need to do is try to get phase 2 without using any flask. I need to be more or less this distance. You see, it still hit me even if I jump. I'm becoming too reckless. I jumped right into it. God damn. I'm running away. Ouch. Why? Why as soon as I try to attack you? Ouch. Are they gonna finish or no? Oh wow.
Devour gone together.
It's not possible. For me at least, for my ability. +3 is gonna do a lot more damage. Let me just run away first. Wait. I want to try something. Oh no, it doesn't work. What does it take to upgrade it? Imagine having mimicked here with serpent attack. Yeah, but it doesn't work with the air slashes anymore. It does work. Oh shit! I
I
didn't.
took you no matter, it's all out your arm.
Ah, but it takes somber. Wait a second. Wait, I cannot find my seal. Oh, there it is. Oh, 2,950. Sure. I don't have it. But I don't have Somber 4. Fuck. Oh, wait.
Back already, no matter.
Nope. Was it Temple? Eagle? No, it was not here. Audience pathways. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, but I don't have... Yeah, I knew it. I mean, it didn't connect two attacks as well. Not that wouldn't matter a lot, but... You see, this one I cannot dodge for the love of God. You see? Let me see if like this it works better. Yeah, same stuff. I cannot dodge this motherfucker. You stay down. Nada. Yeah, that's good. Let's do this as well. I need a pee break. Alright, I'm back for the suffering. Now I'm running away. I was almost out of reach. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna freaking make it. Ouch. I'm never gonna freaking make it.
Now we can devour together. You can summon if you want. Oh, yes, please.
God damn, this motherfucker is tough. This is pissing me off so much. How is he so freaking tanky? Like, to be honest, why am I so weak? Oh, I love the armor. Looks like the Onion Knight. He has the most health in game. More than Malenia? Man, I'm way too weak, I think, for this place. By the way, I don't remember having this long hair. You know, things are serious when I have to pick non-cosplayer armor. It was HP because the Serpent's Thunder is does so much damage to him. I mean, it's a really cool fight. I'm not gonna lie, it's a really cool fight, but I think I'm like 20 levels to 50 levels under. Wait. It doesn't let you in? By the way, but do you think I need some buffs for like continuing? I have to aggro him. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wow. I love even the chandeliers. What really messes me up is this one. What is this? Okay, let me take... Whew. I'm coming close, I don't care.
Now we can the gods. Together. Together.
Oh, god damn it. No, why did you... Why am I not reaching? No! Yes! You are a fucking legend, man. You are a legend. God damn, you are a fucking legend. What does his remembrance give? With this I can summon Lutal. What does his remembrance gives? It doesn't do air slashes anymore. It's useless now. Okay, so the remembrance gives blasphemous blade. Oh, the one that you told me about.
Ah, well then.
Yeah, I got nothing else here.
May the Golden Order.
Which is better, Blasphemous Blade or Godslayer? It only gives Blasphemous Blade. Try what fits you. Blasphemous is easier to use. Okay. A sorcery spell. No, I don't need it. I need to receive equipment of champions. It deals you if you hit something with skill. Oh yeah. It's equipment, right? No, that's not.
Queen Marika is the vessel of the Elden Ring, carrier of its vision. A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak. Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and a vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort.
Wait, am I gonna smash Marika?
Have willed it so. Now you may go.
After this, go find NPC Smith in northwest of Liurnia. He has smithing stones, yes! We were 40 int. Oh, those are the motherfuckers that were... They have been thrown at me. Fuck, I need 2 points in strength. It scales with strength or faith? It scales better.
Now go forth.
Or you can respec again. Wait, let me upgrade it a little tiny bit. Hello.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms then.
What does he upgrade with? Somber smithing stone. I don't have any more. I don't know which one is better though, to be honest. Blasphemous is always better. Okay, cool. So I'm going with Blasphemous. And it scales better with Faith, right? Two-handed and you can try the skill. Wait, okay. Northwest of Liurnia, like here? Yeah, and northwest from here. Like here, roughly. Yeah, then you will go north when you reach the marker. Okay, cool. Oh shit. Wrong side. Is it a big fall from here? Oh yes it is. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go from here. It's easier. Try the Blasphemous Blade. Yes. Oh hell yeah. Doesn't do much damage, to be honest. Maybe because it's still not upgraded. Oh, also I killed the dragon here. It's +0, yeah. Do I need to get up there? Nope. Yo, what? Oh, motherfucker summoning. No. Hell no. Bro, you are a freaking legend. Yeah. You know, the thing that the unexplored part is that side, it's pissing me off a little tiny bit. I think I need to find a map somewhere. Oh, that's where the map is. Then I need to go north, you said, from the marker. So Blasphemous Blade is basically the best faith weapon. Please tell me that it's explored now. Oh, thank God. It was really pissing me off. Oh, there is... Wait, I know. Huh? Then I'm going north. King's Realm Ruins. Ah! Not invisible sorcerers. Ah, shit! Oh, hey! Wait, I know this guy. Why do I know this guy?
Well, look at you. We don't receive many visitors.
We?
I presume you are tarnished? What brings you here?
Is that a giant?
Oh, pardon me. It's hardly my place to ask, is it? I am E.G., a blacksmith who once served the Carian royals. An old codger who refuses to retire his rusty hammer. So here I am, still quietly plying my trade on this spot. Perhaps you'd like a display? These bones are old, but still able.
That's a wise giant. I need 1-4, and then what I have? I have 5, 6, I need 7. Okay, let me farm a little bit here. Why it's not working? Oh, now it's working. 950, goddamn. Okay, that was a dick move. Hey, what are you? E.g., forgive me, these royal grounds were placed in our trust, but we stood no chance. I still wonder what those ghosts do. Oh man, for once architecture helped me. I am immortal! Oh wow, 2300. Wow. God damn. And it heals me? Say no freaking more. See in fate. Wait, I got two, I need two more. Wow. Freaking wow. Oh, I love this thing. This is my favorite weapon ever. Ooh. Oh, those things gives the golden rune 6. I didn't destroy any. What? Man, you can see I'm like a kid in this game. Are you serious? It was this easy to... Goddamn. Oops. No more air balloons? Huh. Who would have thought that would have been that easy to farm runes? Master EG. I love this guy.
Well, then I presume.
Plus 3, I need 4 and 5.
Something.
Oh, I need 10 Ks in total. Oh, I only have 4.
Something.
I can do 5 and I can do 6 now. Wait, how many did I have? Ah, none anymore.
Something.
2600, god damn it. Oh, hey Pumpkin, thank you for the raid. How are you?
Huh? I think you used the prime, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. You ain't seen nothing yet, Brownie.
Real life, she is the better driver.
I'm great, how are you? I'm good, I'm good. Hey Jen, hey Maki, Cheesy. How was your stream, guys? We're off to a great freaking start, aren't we? I was just going to farm. No, no stake on Marika. I want to cry. We'll party up for Rainbow soon, bud. Oh no. Give me back my runes. They're not a lot, but I want them back. Okay, I need air balloons now. Air balloons. Oh, there they are. He needs a ton of FP, of mana. FP, sorry. Wait, they don't respawn. Where balloons? Oh no! Too bad. Now, who wants to eat lobster? Ouch. Give me back my health. Was I here already? Yes, probably. Oh no. Smithing stone 2. Ooh, nice. That was lucky. EG. Oh, maybe here I can start Ranni's quest. I remember that EG is connected to Ranni. Oh, 3,000 now. Oh, but I don't have 7. Oh, additional item. I thought I was upgrading it. Wait, was it golden when I got it? Let me see if with this one I can get something interesting. Adios. For sure, I cannot handle this guy right here, but we'll give it a try. Ah! Ouch. This motherfucker has scarlet rot. I'm dead. Okay, good thing. Disappear for now. Wait, is he glitching or am I glitching? Okay, so this is the strategy that I'm gonna use to kill him. Because it has a really cool incantation. Oi, can you just fucking stop? How did you kill my horse? Okay, cool. Okay, now we go around again and try to kill him like this. Okay, he's turned on our side, so no, we go there. Because I really want to use his incantation. Not cool, brother. Scarlet Rot, I knew it. Okay, never mind, guys. Ooh. I think it's a bit too early. Oh, hey, Amadi. How are you? Hope you're doing well. You know what? I'm gonna go explore this. Excited to see you play this game. Oh, thank you. Not too bad, not too bad. Ah! Okay, for now we just skip him. I'm scared. You both are my favorite to watch to play this game. Oh, not gonna lie, I suck. I'm not even gonna try to play it cool. I'm just running away in fear constantly. Haha, stupid. Good luck, this is a tough game. Yeah. You see, I never finished any Soulsborne game. But for example, Dark Souls, I started it probably like 25 times. Wait, was it? Or did I finish it once at least? I'm not sure. But yeah, I know my way around most of the bosses, but I never finished it. I never reached the last boss. Wait, what? How did I get on the wrong freaking side? For the love of God. Oh, hey, Bittersweet. How are you? Hello, much love from platform 9 and 3 bits. How you doing? Oh no, wrong side. Wrong freaking side. Wait, is that the place where I'm gonna have to fight the guy on a small horse? Radahn, I think? I know it's here, like in this area. Ah! Oh, I kinda wanna kill you now. Oh wow, no, you're gonna kill me. Okay, 1700, no, goodbye. Ah! Not worth it. Okay, no. Oi, oi, oi! What the hell? Did I just pull the whole fucking continent here? Ah, no woo. Which woo woo? No woo. Huh. Yeah, that's what I meant when I was saying I'm just running in fear constantly. Ah! They're still here. Holy shit. Help! Yo, 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 bro. Why you have red eyes, bro? No. Are you glitching or I'm glitching? Oh, Sid, please tell me it's still here and I have an extra one. No, I don't! How did you reach here faster than me? Wait, where the hell am I? I don't know where I'm going. Oh wait, I do know this place. Oh yo 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 yo. No 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 no. No 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 no. I don't think I have ever spoke to him after I gave the needle. Oh, they stopped. Thank God. Oh, hey.
Oh, something about this place felt familiar to me, so I decided to pay a visit. Hoping to find someone here, but I've only found emptiness. Perhaps
Wait, where is the guy?
before my departure, I needed someone to say farewell to.
Where is the guy?
Well, I must focus on my journey, for which I have you to thank. I must stay strong.
That's it?
I must focus on my journey.
Where the hell did he go?
I must stay.
Do I need to reload? Should I kill her? I feel sorry because I liked her. She reminds me of Malenia. Wait, let me try to reload. Doop, 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 doop. Oh, he is here.
Kind for giving the needle. Now she too can begin her journey.
Bro, you look
Slay
like...
her fate
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it.
You've been a saint through and through.
You need to stay 300
I vow to
miles away from
investigate
schools.
the knowledge of the lost sorceries of the Senians.
This is worse than the Dark Souls guy after the gargoyles that stays like this. Like, bro, chill.
Oh, you noticed, did you? Indeed, Millicent did visit this hovel of a home. It seems the memories eaten away by the rotting sickness yet remain.
Oh, you're not even memories.
However, she has no need of me anymore. No, she must embark on her journey and stare her fate in the eye. I mustn't impede. As I've aged, I've found the best way to aid the young is to be forgotten.
I'm sorry, what do you mean? What the hell do you mean? Oh, before I forget.
Got him. Whew. Vicky.
Did you find the smith? Yes, I did. I got +6, I think. Yes, +6. I only need the +7. Because I got the 8 and the 9. I just need a +7.
His 3 friends are coming to save him. Oh, he just killed his friend. That's wrong.
Okay, that was cool. You go north from him, you'll find the blue witch. Yeah, that's what I thought, because I remember that the guy EG is connected to the quest line. And I think, of course, like all the NPCs is gonna meet a terrible, terrible fate.
Oh, what the fuck? Excuse me? What the fuck just happened? What?
Which NPC doesn't? Fair point. Fair point. I think even Millicent is gonna... Look, I said something before, but I don't know if I'm right or wrong. I was looking Millicent very, very closely. Don't ask question. She looks a lot like Malenia. Now, I don't know if those two are connected, but if they are, I called it.
Alright, I'm getting ready to hop. You still watching? Why? It's not bad. I've seen worse. Oh, that's on you. Lower the quality.
Yeah, I think that's why did it start. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm gonna start Ranni's quest line. Which is here? I think it's in this place. I hope I don't have to fight anyone at the moment. I'm gonna die so badly. Right direction? Yes, I am. Maybe up there. Ah, fuck! What the hell was that? Yo, what? Ouch. Leave me and Torrent alone, please. There must be a spirit spring in this place. Rats! Ah! Okay, you know what? Meet my fury! Oh man, I love this sword. Nice. That's the best thing about solid monetary currency. What the hell did I say? I don't even know. Why the hell is she attacking me though? Ah! I finna die. Oi, 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 why am I going 2 frames? Why the hell am I going 2 frames? Yo, what the hell just happened? What the hell just happened here? Okay, he's fixed. What the fuck? Whoa, lucky. Woo. Damage negation. Yeah, I know. Ah! No horsey! Caria Manor. What the hell is this sound? Oh, yo, 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 chill. Oh. No, I didn't mean to do that. Ah! You bitch. Burn. Oh, you burned your hand. Yeah, me too, at work. Yeah, it does not open from this freaking side. I think this is where I was supposed to be instead of Volcano Manor. I think I might be a little bit lost. Ah! Are they actually caressing each other? Okay, they're weak to fire at least. Nice. Here you can farm a ton of smithing stones. Lady Rani, we have long awaited you. I pray for your house swift revival. May the full moon shine upon Caria. And she is the daughter of Renala. Okay, nice. I need to invest more points in mind, but I need 2 points in strength. I think I'm just gonna reduce a little bit faith, but have enough points to one-hand this one and put more points in mind. Yeah? How is it now? Biash. Be wary of ambush. Ah! Runark. Ah! Give me back my health. Bolt. Ghost bolt. Okay, ambush, I think. Oh, you fucking... No! Alright guys, I think this is where we're gonna end it for today. Unfortunately, it's quite late and tomorrow I need to work. We're gonna raid Carbonated Flame. He's playing Bloodburn. Really cool guy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if you like Elden Ring, you're gonna like this guy and his stream. I'm pretty positive about it. Thank you very much for staying here with me, guys, and helping me out. And I'll probably see you tomorrow around the same time. Hopefully, if I'm still alive. Thank you, guys. See you. Okay, countdown. 4, 3, 2, 1. See you.